Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are returning a little bit early tonight to the last Caretaker, because I didn't get to the last couple nights, so boy, gotta make some more headway on this thing. Hello, Trix. How you doing tonight? Oh, what was that noise? That was a lot of clackety clacks. Alright, we're fine. Nothing's exploded. So last time we were here, we made it to this lovely station, which appears to be the equivalent of like a train station, but for rockets. It's got a welcome center, it's got waiting rooms, it's got viewing space for watching the rockets and stuff like that. So it's kind of neat. And then we found out that we need to do stuff to launch our baby into space. And then we promptly got brutally murdered by the local inhabitants. So we gotta do some prep work to be able to survive that. So I did start by prep work with this lovely thing. I created the rifle just to see if it does any better. I do need to I need to grab more ammo for it because I have plenty of ammo already in the box. And then we also need, I might bring the sniper as well. The only problem is they made this game so you don't really have a robust hotbar. You've got one spot for rifle, you've got one spot for pistol, one spot for grenades, which, by the way, I'm bringing some, and then one spot for, well, I don't know what slot 4 is for. I don't know what that icon is. Batteries. Right. That's fair. I don't have any grenades, so I'll have to get grenades. I might be able to use one of my 5 through 8 hotbars for rifle instead. Let's see if this works. No, because we can only add it to holster. Whereas, like the backpack, we can add it to action hotbar. Same with the flashlight and the other tools. So the action hotbar, which is 5 through 8, is inaccessible for weaponry. So if I'm gonna bring the sniper, I would have to go into my menu to manually swap it into this slot to use it. I'm not sure if that's something that would be doable in a combat situation, which is also where I'm struggling a little bit with the battery backpack and the electric rifle, because I would also need to swap that out mid-combat. So we'll see how well it goes. So let's grab some ammo. I think so tracer rounds are fire damage. I don't know if that's going to be great for what we're fighting, but we'll do it anyway. We got some electric rounds that was probably needed. And then I have no other ammo. Oh, I had the slam. Okay, there we go. Howdy, Isaacs. How you doing? So between 10 kilograms, 10, and 20, that's 40 kilograms worth of rifle ammo currently. So my backpack is filling up pretty quick. 20 kilogram sniper rifle, so maybe we don't bring that either. Pistol shard probably isn't going to do me any good in this situation, but I probably should bring it anyway. Let's bring electric big explosive, you say. That seems like something I probably will need. And we'll bring the little ones, and then some. That's fire grenade, regular grenade. No, that's an O2 orb. What are you? It claims to be a regular grenade, so we'll take it. We'll see how it goes. Slap you in there. Nope, I didn't want to deposit. I wanted to use it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've never used one of these before. We'll see how that goes. Reload. What do I have on you currently? I have the suppressor. I was looking up the different barrels just to see if this game makes any sense with what they are. Suppressor barrel, I mean, it makes it quieter. I mean, there's no stealth in this game, so it's kind of pointless to have. I don't know if it does anything else. So let's get a different barrel attachment on there. We've got the breacher, which I read up on because I wasn't sure how this game handled it. It effectively turns the rounds into shotgun rounds. Lower range, splits the ammo. So one thing I did read was that's really good on pistol with shard. So I have that now. We have the stabilizer, which supposedly makes it less recoil. And we have the extender barrel, which I don't actually know what that one does. In theory, that would add range and accuracy. But since these things don't tell you what they do, it's hard to say. So stabilizer barrel might actually be the best on this one. So let's make one of those. Yeah, but there's no hearing in this game. Like, nothing has ever heard my presence. The little blob monsters, if they have ears, I don't know, but the pink ones are drawn to light, so there's no hearing involved, and the red ones appear to be angry and will come at me regardless. That may be an audio thing, but it doesn't happen enough to feel like it's useful to attempt to stealth around. You can shoot them easily. Everything else seems to be proximity based. Like the second you get within the range of the little orb dudes, they come at you. The little worm guys just beeline to you no matter what. So it didn't feel like there's any stealth in this game. So I'm just gonna nod. Hello, Sparkle. Big explosive, you say? We'll make more ammo if we need it. Okay. Now I have a bunch of shit on the floor here. This was a my fault problem. I actually went to go explore a little bit to see what I was going to get myself into and do a little bit of prepping. Oops, I didn't actually grab the thing that I just made. Okay. There we go. You. There we go. Okay, let's put you back in there. Alright, so we're a little slow at the moment, but that's okay. One thing I did learn, unintentionally, and I probably should have paid attention to this earlier, whenever the tanks are full, I should turn off the thing, because it continues to eat goo and voids it into nothing. It doesn't stop processing once the tanks are full. So it just chews through all of the goo and then vanishes. So, something to manually control and to keep in mind. I did a little bit more storage. A lot bit more storage, which is already getting close to full. It's fine. It's fine. And then the other thing I did was I did a lot of scrapping around here, and also I went into the next area where we got kilted, and then I did a quick browse to see if I could get a handle on how much material I needed to bring, because it's a long trip. So now we're going to make that long trip and get a handle on all the stuff I did. So we're going to save here. Meow. Meow. Because chances are I'm going to die. We shall see. Should I bring baby with? Yeah, I'll bring baby with. Come on, baby. Nagila, why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? How come? Oops, sorry, baby. Indeed, 'tis an early stream tonight. I've been kind of meaning to stream earlier, actually, each night, but stuff kept happening, so we're starting tonight. Baby. Baby. I'm gonna tuck you right here, right up against the rails so you don't go anywhere. Now, I could try to fight one of these dudes ahead of time. Because one thing that damn near killed me, one thing that did kill me last time, was I was fighting the angry ball, and then one of the floating space whales decided to come join the party. So I almost feel like I should take them out of the picture before that. Thought I heard one around here. Oh, there he is. So let's give it a shot. This is regular old rifle slam ammo. Ooh. Ah. Right. Ow. Okay, those things hit really hard. I don't see that. I don't know how to solve that problem. They hit really hard. That was, I think, 4 hits, and they shoot pretty rapidly. So pretty much all you can do is dodge. Let's try this route instead. I don't have any freaking rifle or sniper ammo on me. I need to grab sniper ammo. Hang on. Forgot I was bringing the sniper with me, and then I didn't bring any sniper ammo. Sniper ammo. I don't have much, but I have some. Oh. The other problem with my pockets being so full is I can't easily dodge. Their attacks go through everything. You know, I hadn't really noticed that. I probably should have noticed that. It's up there. There it is. I'm hiding behind the baby. Don't mind me. We don't go through everything. Okay, that wasn't bad. Let's see if we can get another one. Maybe sniping him is the way to go. Oh, ball. Angry ball. Angry ball. Howdy, Tisa. We are taking care of the angry residents of the rocket facility before I launch a baby into space. You know, those are words that normal people say. What if I tried this? I don't know if this is got a limited range on it, but oh, the accuracy on that is fucking garbage. There's significant bullet drop. Good golly. Alright. Oops, that was a space whale. Only problem is I only have so many of these rounds. Oh. Angry ball exploded. Oh, and it fell through. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the sniper here. Just because I'm out of frickin' ammo for it. You can stay there. Baby, you come with me. Baby. 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 Come with me. I don't... I might have lost that angel. I think it was actually 6 shots on the whales. Ball uncounted. Oh, hey, hi. Well, that's not great. I don't like that they're going in the ocean. I need those things. I'm also almost out of rifle slam. That's not good. Ooh, friend. Hold still. Don't wiggle. Don't wiggle. He's wiggling. He is wiggling. Ooh, okay. Ah. Nice. Ow. Come back. They float. Can I get back up if I dive down? Because I want those bits and bobs. Here, let's get the baby off the thing.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for.
Oh right, I forgot she had a speech.
The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Alright, we're going down. We got 2 whales down here, and then a 3rd one further back. Nice. Ah, there's a platform over there I can climb. Good. Now, how far back is the last one? I think I see its splishy splashes over there. That's not too far. It's not exactly close, but it's a short way to go for a decent amount of semi-rare precious metals. Don't you sink. I'm gonna be very mad with you if you sink. Okay. So far, we're doing great. I was not anticipating the sniper being that great. It's expensive as hell, though. That's part of why I was desperate to collect the materials from those guys, because those guys are made of materials that I need to make my sniper ammo. Yes, Trix, that is accurate. That is very accurate. I mean, I wasn't really hanging out. I was doing work. Oh, if I recall, I got a glimpse of this space when I was up there shopping for materials. So you can see my wind turbines I built up there. This might not go very well. Aside from the fact that I am way overloaded. Hang on. I'm gonna have to drop some materials down here. Because I can't walk. Where? Huh. Okay. Maybe this isn't gonna go as well as I'd hoped. I don't see a way up. No. I was kind of hoping I could shoot the ladder and make it full. Trying to get that thing to pop. It's not popping. A little bit concerning. Alright, that's as much ammo as I'm willing to waste on it. I don't know why it's not popping. So, since that's not... It's not raising. Or it's not dropping the ladder. Hello? Little wormies. Oh, there he goes. And they just... I keep forgetting how much they hate water, or how much they hate light. Okay. So my only method back is to swim. Which is unfortunate, because that means that we have to wait until daylight, or I'm going to be attacked and eaten to death by the worms. Cool. So, I guess I just need to hold the fort right now. I probably should drop some stuff that's heavy. Like that, and that, and that. And that. Yeah, that'll do. I can move again. Let's drop that and that. Pretty much everything but the really good stuff. Now I can move more. Oh. Why is it raining goo? Should I be concerned? Why is it raining goo? I feel like I should be concerned. Okay, so now we need to wait for... Ominous rumbling. We need to wait for day, unfortunately, and I think we're like halfway through the night, so... Yeah, this might be a little bit. Hi, ducks, how you doing? Oh, uh-oh. 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 I'm also kind of low on health. I got plenty of pocket batteries, so we'll be fine there. Uh-oh. It's real dark. I'm trying not to use my flashlight all that much because I'm kind of low on battery a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Little shits. Don't. Shoo. God, these little shits are freaking vicious. They're like leechy little piranhas. Don't. Oh, good God, there's so many of them. There's so many. I'm trying to bide my time until day, because they'll all die with sunlight. I don't have to waste as many bullets on them. Maybe this is the tactic. Just keep running in circles. Just keep running. Don't. Sunlight is breaking. This is good. Good. My butt. That actually is sort of a mechanic, Ducks. There actually is a full 360 AoE light beacon that you can attach to yourself. But my understanding is that it burns through batteries like mad. Okay, so these guys are supposedly gone. And I need their gooey bits. I've been debating on trying the AOE light beacon. Oh, I hear combat music. You know, considering how many of the little shits there were, I don't see very much in the way of extra goo from them. Okay, it's fine though. I mean, an AoE light that you just keep on is fairly passive. Okay, so we're gonna leave the stuff here. We can come back for it. And we're gonna leave that here. Come back for a big old blob. That can stay here as well. Okay, so we gotta swim back over there, unfortunately. True. Garlic stank does not require power, but still. It's the closest they got. That help. Collect. 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 There we go. Okay, we swimming. We're swimming. Hopefully there's no shark. I don't see shark. Oh, there's a shark over there. Okay, well there's not a close shark, so should be fine. Only problem with doing what I did is the waiting. I had to wait over there till night. I'm gonna have to wait for that long ass transport elevator thing to come all the way back that way so I can go across. I guess I could just walk. We'll walk. It's fine. We'll walk. It's fine. Does that say stuff? No, that does not say stuff. Okay. Alright, I'll take care of myself. A, I don't sing, and B, I don't know that song, so I wouldn't be able to anyway. Alright, what do we need for ammo? I have 13 rifle slam left on me, 20 rifle trace, and then I still have 100 rifle try. Okay. Let's grab... Wasn't there also another sniper that I could grab? Another sniper bullet? Sniper rod. Long-range, underwater-capable kinetic rounds. Ah, for shark sniping. Okay, well I don't need that at the moment. We will grab another... Ugh, I really hate making this stuff. We'll grab another 5. And then we'll grab a couple of those. Don't think I need any more of the rifle traces, because that's fire. And while it did work to shoot the space whales, I doubt it's the most effective method against the space whales. Probably the lightning. Yeah, I mean, the lyrics don't sound familiar. And saying Doris Day and Bugs Bunny doesn't help my memory either. Alright, how much is a single sniper lux? 5, that's what I figured. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit to make those. Let's see if we can make some pocket sniper rifle ammo. Just to speed the process along a little bit. It is a minute per 5 stack. So that's a bit of a process. Here, let's craft up that many. And then I'll bring enough iron and copper with me to finish that crafting. Alright, grab you. You're still making a sniper. We'll wait for the last sniper to finish, I think. It's only 30 seconds. Yeah, ancient cartoons had their own set of references to stuff that was referenceable back then. Stuff that people today would have probably never even heard of. Okay, that'll do. Rest of the rifle ammo's crafted in my pockets. Then we go this way. We save. Just in case. Yeah, but that's a you thing, Ducks. We're just gonna walk it. It'll be faster than waiting for the damn elevator. Yeah, I see him moving. Okay, so over there. There's a ball. And I think we angered the ball. Because I had seen it on that walkway over there. Back when I was looking for resources. So there's an angry ball over there that I'm going to have to contend with. I also realized that I forgot my sniper. There we go. A little bit overloaded, a little bit heavy, but it's fine. Yep, we got another angry ball. We dealt with one angry ball already. And I think it may have been the angriest of balls. I'm not positive, but it might have been the angriest of balls. There might be lesser angry balls, because they don't appear to be as big. I could be wrong, it could be a perspective thing, but they don't appear as big. Okay, here we go. Baby, you're coming with me. Since we've already pissed off the angry ball that was up here, and we won, kind of narrowly, we'll start over here. Angry ball. Angry ball. Angry ball. So angry. Hi. How are you, angry ball? Oh. Ow, ow. Okay. So this one's Droid Echo style. That was good. Good. You done? You ever gonna run out of ammo? Gonna reload? No? No? Okay. Did I convince you to not? Oh, that's my pistol. Wrong gun. Ah, don't shoot back. Am I hitting it? Pretty sure. Nice. Now let's go down here, because I need to go down here. What do we got? Critters. Ball. Ball. Angry ball. Angry dead ball. Come here. Nope. Wrong button. What's up, Demos? How you doing? Angry ball. Ooh, pockets, right. We need to deal with my pocket situation. Ooh. There's an under. We'll be going under in a bit. Because I have not seen under. Alright, so this is what we got currently to work with. We have what appears to be a pre-placed Sabatier reactor that I need to repair. We also have dead robot. We have, I think this is a methane tank. It's hard to get close to without getting pizzapped. We have my staged materials and stuff. So in here we have materials. This is where I left my lightning gun. And then we have more materials. I have all my cables. So I've been prepping. And then over here is another oxygen tank, because they said we needed oxygen. And over there are oil tanks, which would be kind of neat. So I need to empty my pockets a little bit. You can go here. We're going to drop these for the moment, just to save pocket space. Okay, so we need to repair some things. Let's repair some things. That'll at least help me get my pocket availability. So this requires some of like every material in existence, including the shiny pink and blue materials that I hadn't used before. Done. These ones, the plasma gel and neutronium, which come from the high-tech scraps that we don't have any of currently. Not these ones, but the ultra-tech scraps. Let's get rid of these guys. Get them off the list. Really? There we go. Man, these things really don't like getting rid of their tentacles. And this one even grew back. Oh, gosh dang it. Fine. Here, let's get you... Gross. There we go. I was hoping to do that without exploding all of my stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You go back on the ground, please. Alright, let's finish repairing. Great. Nice and shiny and pretty. Oh, this one took a little bit of damage from the firefight. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so out of this thing, so in goes CO2 and H2O and power. And out comes possibly a 4-to-1 ratio of oxygen to methane. Hence the 4 thingies. It's possible. I don't really know. Yes, I had actually thought about bringing my ship over to here. And I do need to go grab all that crap anyway, so let's go back this way because we got those things repaired. But we also need to clear this space and fix up these things because this is where my salt water is going to come from. Alright guys, come on. Come fight me. Come fight me, bros. Alright, do I have the means to repair these guys while I'm here? Yes. I don't know how far my my material extends because I don't know where it is above me. It extends that far. It extends that. Oh, actually, no. It extends far enough. I just don't have enough aluminum with me. Okay, that's fine. Where does this go? Ah, I see. Does that go to where that ladder is, or is that something else? Now, one thing that concerns me... Oh yeah, that's where the ladder is, okay. One thing that concerns me is that when I was up there... shopping for materials, I saw 2 angry balls on this little walkway here. But there is currently only 1 angry ball. So I'm a little bit concerned where the other one is. I don't know where he is. Now that's a euphemism if I've ever heard one. Alright, I might as well power up myself. Right. I'll just put you right there. There we go. Because we're going to need power on this thing anyway, so we might as well have a splitter. Okay. So let's finish pocket emptying. 2 aluminum here. And I have 1 aluminum here. So yes, that's definitely not enough. We need something like 5 aluminum per thingy downstairs to repair. Definitely going to need to bring the boat over. we're still making ammo. Damn. That's fine. I need it. Rocket. 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 Alright, we'll look at that later. Rocket. Oh, there's dead whale. Now, I don't know what's over there. Over here is where we were going to turn on the power when I got ambushed by the angry ball and the space whale, and then I died horribly. So we know roughly what's over there, and I kind of need to go over there to see if we can get the lights on here, because it's kind of dark. So let's go do that. I have empty pockets. Great. I didn't even get to use my grenades. I should have used my grenades in that last fight. He was a sitting ball duck. So I have this little cable winded up over all the way over here in preparation of going back and doing this problem. So let's go back and do this problem. Here, that's a good place to use my grenades. How do I... Grenade. Well, shit. That's not how grenades work. For fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Well. Hello, friends. Catch. Get squished. Oh, it's not dead yet. Now it's dead. Probably should be using cheaper ammo on these guys. Why are you running away from me? Why can't I shoot you? Why is that a thing? Alright. Fine. Be that way. Okay. Shit. I didn't bring materials for that. You're still alive. I don't approve. Ooh. So, out of pistol ammo. That's wonderful. That's fine. That pistol ammo wasn't really doing much anyway. Pretty much only useful against the weakest of the weak hordes of enemies. Let's see. Iron and plastic, you say. Deal with them in a minute, because those are also some good power makers that we'll have to connect up. Hooray! Hello, little robot friend. Saved. Good. Okay, so we're going to need to power up these doodads, which need more materials. More aluminum, more stuff. Okay, so maybe the next step is we have to go fetch the ship. Hello, Scooby! I like the little dudes. I don't get to deal with the little dudes as much anymore. But I really like this gun. It's a nice gun. Okie dokie. So those things are free and clear. We'll need to wire it all up. And in fact, let's just do that. Here, let's do that. Let's wire it all up. There we go. And then you can go here. There we go. They're not producing any power, but they're wired up for when I fix them. Alright, anything fun in here? Oh, that's... Yup, okay. Hang on. Get fucked, blob monster. Get fucked, additional blob monster. I don't even know what that is. What are you? Ooh. That's good stuff. That's got the ultra tech scrap. It's got things I need. Alright, what about this? No angry goo monster inside. Wonderful. Then we got one up here. it's full of dead robot. Oh, fuck. Alright, That is full of dead robot reaching for a dead baby container. How poetic. You're dead, right? Yeah, it's dead. It's like so dead. Sorry, robot. Okay. So now we do a shuffle walk with our full pants. Oh, it's full. Right. That's fine. I'll just use this one instead. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's fill my battery first. Let's go downstairs and then clear the path to the ladder so we can drop that down, and then go get the boat so we can be closer to our stuff. It's a shame we can't build something as simple as like a flat platform to be able to bridge gaps like that. But oh well, it's fine. See, someone was not thinking when they stored stuff here. This is a fire and safety hazard. This is the emergency walkway. It needs to be kept free and clear. Okay, anything gonna surprise me and startle me when I walk in? No. Good. It's bot OSHA approved. Well, bot OSHA has some really low standards. Ooh, stuff. There we go. Beam is attempting to escape with me. Stop. Okay, that's good. You know, I don't even need to go down there. All I needed was the ladder, because I need to go across. I need to go across the long way. Yep. checking out the distance of the bombs. I think we'll be fine. And that's full again. Okay. So I had used the elevators to get these crates over. Literally just carried a crate full of stuff from the boat. It's going to be a little bit trickier to get them back on the boat if we're going ladder, because we don't have an elevator to work with. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Also, I want to see what's over here. That is another inn that I don't know where it goes, so we'll have to go explore that at some point. This is another bridge, okay. Anything angry and hostile in here? Oh, good. Let's go peek over here, see what this is. Because I don't know what this is. Might be rocket launch controls. It looks kind of like a mission control viewing kind of deal. Also kind of looks like it might be unpowered, which might be another problem to solve. Ooh, this is a weird experience. I have a full 60 FPS over here. I'm not used to playing this game in full 60 FPS. That's wild. In over there. Angry ball. Angry ball. It didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Get him a butt shot. Oh. Fine. Fine. You want it this way? Fine. We'll just do this. Might be that way. These grenades suck. They need to be like sticky or something like that, because the enemies are too all over the place. At least this guy is too all over the place, and the whales, which are the only other significant threat, are not on the ground. Thus, don't really take to grenades all that well. All the other enemies, the swarmers, most of them skitter the hell out of the way as soon as they're hatched and whatnot anyway. So yeah, the grenades not really cutting it. Move it down. Ooh, hey, what's the stuff under here? Ooh, hey, swarmy guys. Okay, well, we'll go down there later. You have a prediction. Okay. Lots of friends. Definitely needs power. And I haven't seen a power yet. I haven't seen a plug or anything like that. So I suspect we're going to have to go down to the under area to deal with that. So let's go finish what we were doing before, because I was distracted by exploring new space. We need to go back this way, across the other long bridge, go get the boat, come back over here. and then continue setting up all this mess. Ooh, FPS. Dying horribly as soon as we get close. Is your prediction that I'm accidentally going to grenade my own feet? Because I also have a prediction. Where's this ladder go? Same place, but different. Right. How's my pockets? My pockets are okay. So what actually goes into these ammos? Rifle slam is nothing but iron and copper, so in terms of a cheap, usable gun, iron and copper is a good way to go. Pistol shard is copper and glass. Pistol flex is just copper. And then the rifle try goes as far as plastic, aluminum, and iron, two of those materials being a little bit more precious. And then this one goes to titanium for the sniper, which is not great. Hello, Gila. Why do we not have power? I am concerned. Why don't we have power? My boat should be powering this thing. If my boat doesn't have power, that's not good. Do I have a way down? I do. Oh. Hey, Gila. Hey, Gila. Stop. Boat lights are on. This is good. I'm just concerned about that whole lack of power situation. Because it shouldn't be a solar situation. Do I down? Can I down, or am I just going to have to jump it? I might just have to jump it. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just, statue head, statue arm, and the rest by feet. So, why are you not powered? Power is going the direction it's supposed to go, yet the facility remains dark. And yet on at the same time. What? Maybe we'll just give it a power cycle, so let's see if we can get it back up and running. Yeah, inside power, but no outside power, and I've never seen that before. I know there was a bug reported and then supposedly fixed. I don't know if it was this facility, but they did mention that there was a bug with elevator power. And that does appear to be what's going on here. But it's just this elevator. Because we obviously crossed by the big long elevator. And this facility has power. So something has gone awry, and I'm not sure exactly what. Which means I'm just going to have to climb the hard way. Actually, it's fine. We're boating over. It's fine. Okay. So, Gila, stop standing on my mouse, sir. Stop. 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 And we're actually gonna get Kitty. Hi. What would you like? You have schmutz on your ear. What would you like, sir? Gila, what would you like? Yeah. Kitty. He's just standing there, looming over my mouse, directly under my camera. Just standing there, looming, not necessarily staring at me. He's just being there and getting in the way of my mouse control. Kitty, hi. What do you want? What do you want, Kitty? Yeah, meow. He is kind of standing there menacingly. Yes, Kitty? What would you like, Kitty? Is there something I can help you with, Kitty? Now he's staring at me. He's staring right at me. Boop. What? How do you too? Kitty. Kitty. What do you want? Now he's standing menacingly over here instead of over here. Boop. Alright, we're gonna take this plug out. Because now we need to go that way. Ooh, we're no longer moored. Can't imagine that's the problem, but we are definitely no longer moored. Alright, there's nothing else I need over here. Because we have used this whole space up. So we're gonna go drive the boat. Ah, noises. Ducks giving bits for the kids. I guess they can have treats. I guess. Yeah, you heard the word, didn't you, Gila? Would you like treats, Gila? You want treats? Gizmo wants treats. You saw the paw bag. He does do that. He does do that adorably. Alright. The boat is on the way. As soon as we get the boat in place, we'll do the treats for the kitties. Howdy, the one. How you doing? Look at that fucking parking job. So much fish indeed. Anchor? Anchor, you gonna anchor? You gonna... It didn't anchor. Fuck. Why didn't you anchor? Why are you making me do this by hand? Why for you no anchor, boat? Lol. Boat, are you having problems with the anchor? Why so much fish? Because I have it set up so that you get fish for subs and for bits. And ducks just threw a whole bunch of bits. I don't know if the anchors are working. I'm not entirely sure the anchor's working. It's still lowering. Okay, let's see if we can scoot forward just a little bit, see if we can get this thing moored at least. Yeah, I don't know what the dealio is, but the anchors don't want to anchor. But hopefully that will get us parked into place. Alright. While this thing settles itself, let's do the kitty treats. Did you hear kitty treats, Gizmo? Did you hear kitty treats? Yeah, okay. Kitty treats. Kitty treats. Kitty treats. Kitty treats. Kitty treats. I know they do really come flying into view. Okay, first things first, let's clean up this. Help, my pockets are too full. you're the one. Enjoy your lurking. Hopefully your signal doesn't die too horribly. Alright. Inventory. There we go. Let's drop the 33 kilograms. No, let's just drop the sniper, because that's cutting my weight down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this is my only issue with parking here. Is the lack of ability to transport resources up and down that ladder. Not sure how to solve that problem yet. I might be able to get away with dropping them off here and onto the platform or something, but I'm concerned about the damage. Items and stuff take damage. Well, we'll have to... I don't know, maybe we can test it with an empty box or something, just to see if it's going to take any significant damage. I have no idea what you're talking about, Scooby. Take... Yeah, no, that's awful. That's awful. Well, I understand that Scooby made a prediction, but if I don't know what the prediction is, I can't tell if it's going to come true or not. Ooh, what's up here? There isn't much up here, but someone was sleeping up here. Alright, well, I'll take it with me. Camera. Lovely. Anything else? Sir? Hang in there. I'll come catch you later. Anyone else? Interesting. Okay. Let's take a stock of what I need. 3 aluminum, or 1 aluminum. Wait, I thought that said 3 of 4. Oh, it does say 3 of 4, depending on where I'm standing. I see. So we need 1 aluminum, and then 4 aluminum. I think that's it. We'll grab that quick. Oh, friend is sitting on materials. And grenades. Good for you, friend. Let me get the rest. Oh, I was just about to jump off. That might be a little bit hazardous. That spot's fine. Alright, the kitty's done. Oh, the kitties are done. I'm back. Hooray. Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you politely to sit still. I don't think he's gonna sit still. In fact, I am moderately positive I know what issue this is, and I can't correct it. So the only other time I've seen this is I had a scrapper up on the deck, and I had scrapped a couple materials, so there was just a couple materials hanging out on the scrapper. And then I scrapped the scrapper, and the materials that were in this container stuck around, floating, much like that box. And once they did that, I could not grab them. They were intangible, they clipped through the ship, and I ultimately left them behind. I think it was mostly just some copper and iron, so it wasn't anything critical. But I'm pretty sure that's what that guy's doing. I just don't know what triggered it, because it wasn't by virtue of being in a disassembled machine output spot. But it was like in this pile. And I don't know why it specifically did that when all the rest are fine. But it is a little bit concerning. I don't have any iron in the bucket, okay. Let's grab the aluminum that I need. And let's put away the grenades, because apparently I don't like the grenades very much. Put the camera away. Alright. It almost makes me wonder if I shouldn't be keeping these things on the floor like that, in case they decide to grow wings or something. So let's go put these in an empty box. Because some of those are expensive. Luckily the one that broke is not expensive. Okay. So I have the aluminum on me still. Good. Let's see if we can hook all this stuff up. Get it running, because we're going to need to let it cook for a bit to get the materials like the methane and stuff. And then we'll go do other explorations. But first... Okay, that's good. I do want to see what's in there, and there's also another inlet hole over there somewhere. But I want to get these things up and running and cooking. Okay, so let's grab all of these. So you're O2. You're H2O. I suppose we can just do... No, we don't have a freshwater thingy. We need to get a freshwater thingy. I don't have one. So let's do that. Hang on, brain locked up for a second. Okay, this is fine. And then we need methane over here. Power over there. Now, this is the one that I don't know the answer to. It's CO2. I don't know how we get CO2. The only place I know how to get CO2 is coming out of the back end of the ship. I don't know of any other device that just produces CO2. It might come out of the generator. Let's go look at the generator that I've already built on the ship and see if it does that. We're also going to need to make the water purifier. I don't know how many of these we need, so let's just start with one and see if it's enough. Probably didn't even need to repair all of these things, but I did it. Okay, so we need this thing. Wait, can I just make most of these things in my pocket? I can make most of these things in my pocket, can't I? Yeah, I'll just make them in my pocket. I don't need to go anywhere. I got all the materials here. So how's everyone doing tonight? Since now is officially the time when I would normally start my stream, let's do some of those things. How you guys doing? It's Friday. It is the Friday before Thanksgiving for those of us in the U.S. Dux is just wee. Waiting for materials, you say. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing plastic. Yeah. That sounds like a problem. Do I have any plastic a little bit further away? I do not. I am out of plastic. Alright, fine. Fine, be that way. You know, screw it. We'll just drop these here too. My day was pretty good. Hey, Beto. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, that sucks. That sounds good. Works for me. See, this is the material that I would have needed that I just crafted in my pocket. But no, it's broken. I can't get it anymore. So that one's just going to float there, and it will stay behind when we move the ship. It's fine. It's not worth much. It's worth 2 iron and 2 plastic. Not great, but could be much worse. Okay, so I came down here for more plastic. I should bring more plastic up with me, just in case we need it while I'm up there. Sure. That looks like more plastic. Scooby was adulting for Thanksgiving. We got Mom coming over on Sunday for us to do some of the prep for Thanksgiving. She has demanded I recook my awesome turkey from last time. The only downside to that is I don't remember what I did to make the turkey awesome last time. So, winging it again like I always do, because that's my cooking method, is wing it. My cooking method is literally just wing it, which is working out so far. Inject it with butter. Winging the turkey. Alright, what else we need? We need power. At the very least, we need power. We need one of them. And then we need pipes. This is the salt water in. And this is the fresh water out. Yep. Now, how do we get the carbon dioxide? Build. I forgot that I went to the ship partly to look at the carbon dioxide output from the generator. I totally forgot. It's legit, just forgot. So let's see. Generates energy. Oxygen. Did I not have the saboteur reactor unlocked? I thought I did. There it is. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was kind of half hoping that the carbon dioxide was an output, but no, it's definitely an input. Okay, so if I go back to skills, diesel container, petrol container, fresh water container, oxygen container. I do not see a container nor a tank for carbon dioxide. I have yet to see one of those things. It's possible that the distillation tower is gonna do that. It's possible the distillation tower might put out CO2. I can't say for sure. But let's go back down and remember this time to look at the friggin' generator. I'm also gonna put the plastic. There we go. I'm gonna put the plastic in here. Put the plastic in here. Shit. Alright. Put the plastic in here. Drop some of the plastic on the floor. It's fine. It's fine. I can clean that shit up later. It's fine. So, CO2. How do we do? I forgot it's nighttime. I don't want to be assaulted by worms. The worms are already coming. Nope. Get off my feet. Okay, so this is my only known source of CO2. Right here. And it only works if the ship is running. So I can't even, like, turn on the engine and force it to generate CO2. So let's look up here. This is where my generator is, and it does indeed put out CO2. That's kind of what I thought it would. Do we have... So we've got the small electric generator that runs on petrol. Do we have one for diesel? Because I think diesel might be preferable. Large electric generator. We could make one of those. I think it also runs on petrol. Yep, it does. So what if we just brought the small... Oh, we can't really bring the small one with me. I can't bring it up the ladder. We'll have to bring it in parts. And then these could come up with me. Although I think that might be why the oil is there. So maybe, just maybe, let's take you apart. And then... First off, let's see if I have enough to rebuild it, just in case. I do. Good. And then let's build all the stuff that we need for the distillation tower. Did I unlock that yet? I didn't unlock it. Let's grab the distillation tower and the oil tank. I think that's all I need. Okay, so we need to look at the right device. We need a whole bunch of crap. Like a whole bunch of crap. We need the power core, isotope stabilizer. So a lot of that stuff that I accidentally made, thinking I needed to make a saboteur reactor, are the same materials needed to make the distillation tower. So accidentally did things correctly. We do need to make a display screen and advanced alloy mesh, which is not that much. Okay, so this is everything I need, theoretically. I may have missed a part or two if there was any overlap between what was already in my pocket from disassembling the electric generator. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Because first, I have to slow walk my way upstairs. I could do this in multiple trips, but whatever. It'll take just as long. My only beef is that I can't take a box of stuff. Because I would totally have taken that whole large box of stuff. But I can't walk the box of stuff up the ladder. Oh god. Agonizingly slow. It's fine, we'll get there. We'll get there. Rocky training montage as we climb the ladder. Okay, you can do it, buddy. There you go. Oh no. There's a jump I need to make. I don't know if I can get enough speed to make that jump. We might need to make... We might need to drop some stuff right here and make a couple trips. Because, yeah, that's rough. Let's drop you. That's better. Should be able to make that jump now. Kind of barely. This is the journey. I don't even know if that's any faster than that over there. Alright, but we need over here. Probably should even repair those tanks. But over here we need the distillation tower. Ooh, you're an interesting piece of work. You're a neat piece of work. And then we need the... Probably need the electric generator. Who knows? Who knows? I'll just I'll slap you right there. Alright, what do you guys need to repair? You need materials. Go figure. Let's see if we can bring over materials. Hey, come on. Do you have enough materials in you? Yeah, you do. that was the Rocky music. Nice. Nice. Okay, now we can go make the run to get the other half of the materials. Here, let's just to have the most possibility of making that run. Drop all my ammo so I have more free pocket space. Here we go. Alright, what are we missing? What are we missing? Shit. What are we missing, guys? What do you need to complete your task? Okay, that was just something in the way. That's fine. But that means that I'm missing something for you. Missing 2 filtering systems and 2 compression pumps. Okay. Can I do that? I don't know why. but it is something that I have noticed, that add all parts to queue, or even add missing parts to queue, doesn't always work well. And I don't know why it doesn't always work well. It seems to miss some stuff, or some stuff goes missing in the production chain, or something like that. I mean, it might be laying around somewhere and I didn't see it, but I have no idea. Yeah, having the critters respawn and having to constantly fight them off would definitely be painful here. Parts you need for the add missing parts always miss other parts needed to make the missing parts. Ah, so if it's like a part chain, it doesn't work. Got it. And apparently, I made a whole bunch of extra. Well, I brought a whole bunch of extra crap. A lot of this stuff was stuff for the Saboteur reactor, and I didn't want to sort out which ones were which. So now I have a bunch of extra crap. That's fine. All right, that will take a moment to finish. These things can just go over here for now. That's fine. I do hope this doesn't take a stupid amount of power, but it probably will. Which means, while that's cooking, I should probably bring one of these. Here, let's take these things out. Oh god. Alright, I have a lot of scrap. So much scrap. And not nearly enough materials. Here, let's get all of these in here. There we go. Guns. Okay. Box too heavy with all of the crap in it. Box too heavy with all the crap in it. I was gonna try to take the box over to repair the whatchamacallits, but I'll bring some of the materials instead. That'll probably do. What do you feel needs revising, Sucks? Because other than the fact that I just have too much shit, I actually kind of like this inventory system. I would like it better if I could leave all of my materials out in the open rather than requiring boxes for them. Like having everything as storable, solid objects in some way or another. Bigger storage is not having enough space is definitely an issue. But they could solve that by giving us options to store them outside of boxes. I need 4 aluminum. I need 2 aluminum. I have that many. Okay. This is fine. Okay, let's make a trip to the boat. We need to bring all these things back. And bring as much of this as I can. I really want to just drop this overboard and then bring it up onto the boat. But I can't lift it up over the ledge, and even if I could and drop it into the water, I wouldn't be able to get it back on the boat afterward. I'm still not positive about being able to drop it onto the boat directly. Just because every time I've dropped something from that level of height onto the boat, either the thing or the boat has taken a significant amount of damage. I don't think I'm ready for that. Okay, let's do this run. Do we have everything to hook it all up before I even go running? Here, I'll give you some pocket space. Alright, you require power. Let's just do that. A little bit of an incestuous relationship with the thing that generates the fuel to generate the power to generate the fuel. You need to be on. You produce fuel. Or this is your oil input. This is your power input. What you making? Where's your various outputs, buddy? Where's your outputs, buddy? Because this is oil in and on. Ah, down here. These are your outputs. Okay. So is this producing both diesel and petrol? Curious. Alright. An army of mattresses to catch all the stuff on the rig. That would be great. I don't need a water cable, I'm pretty sure. I probably need a fuel cable. Yeah, I don't want to make the boat blow up. I previously had dropped one of these nearby the boat. It was a petrol one, but still one of those, and it didn't damage the boat, but it definitely exploded in a fiery conflagration that I did not appreciate, and I was definitely concerned that that would have caused problems on the boat. Okay, so you can come over here. You can come over here. There we go. You come over here. And then we need... Whoops. My bad. Oh, ran out of cable. Blast it all. Alright. Fine. I don't even have the materials to make more cable. Hang on. Let's step a little closer over here. There's a lot of work that goes into this game. And it's not unenjoyable work. It's just a lot of work. Really? Okay. Well, it's fine. There we go. Okay. You on. You on. Oh no. Shit. Alright. We have a problem. I don't know if I have a way to enforce this situation. So the distillation tower only runs and consumes power when it has output space available, which is great. It's better than the other thing. And then the generator only consumes fuel when it needs to produce power, which means yeah. Can I just no. Which means the whole thing grinds to a halt as soon as I had a bunch of power coming in from the outside. But I don't think I have a way to prioritize using this for power and then only consume power when necessary. I could in other games. There are other games that would let me do that, that would prioritize the power to make sure that the generator stays running and producing the CO2 that I need. How do we do this? Like, do I need... Do I need like a separate petrol tank just to ensure that petrol keeps pumping? Is there a problem with the diesel output being full? Because this doesn't really tell me what it's doing. Like, it doesn't tell me if it's producing both petrol and diesel, or if it's doing whichever one I'm trying to consume. Doesn't really tell me. No more, no more. You're cut off, Iron Ninja. You have already attempted so many business propositions, and several of them have been in my presence, so I am already aware of all your business propositions. Nope, you're cut off. You are cut off. No more. Okay. Problem? Minor itty bitty issue. You know what? Fuck it. Power me. Power me. No. I That cable wasn't even attached. Alright, fine. Power me. Yep. It only works briefly. I don't know why it only works briefly. And it's dumping all the diesel on the floor, so I probably should be capturing that. Huh. Okay. Well, let's make tanks for these things. I don't know if one of each is going to be enough, but we'll have to start somewhere. You can just go right there. Oops, accidentally canceled it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. You go right there. You go right there. Filtering system connector ports, alloy frame. Filtering system connector ports, alloy frame. You're coming with me. I need the stuff that's inside of you. Ah, shit. Power. Alright. That's a problem. I need power. I need power badly. I could build a light. I definitely could build a light to waste some power for sure. Yeah, this does not feel like... This doesn't feel like a fully fleshed out production chain. Because our ability to create CO2 is highly dependent on burning our fossil fuels. Our primary source of which is on the boat, which we can't even burn unless the boat is fully running. So our only options left are the two different petrol generators. I'm assuming the large one produces more. Yeah, what are we missing on this filter system? We are missing 2 aluminum. Of course we're missing 2 aluminum. Why wouldn't we be missing 2 aluminum? Let's just put these things right here. Grab some stuff. Will do, and then we're going down the boat. Why did I take this way? Let me out. Let me out. Okay, so the thingy is crafted, and I have extra aluminum in my pocket because apparently I keep needing it. So let's run back up. Am I missing something else? I gotta be missing something else, right? Like we got pure water coming in. I guess I should actually turn on the pure water. That would be a thing I'm missing. Hang on. Also, connecting these things to power would be a thing. I'm out of plugs. Here, hold this. That's not running at full power, and that's expected. Oops. Here, you connect here. There we go. So we're currently venting most of that oxygen, which is fine. So did this actually manage to get... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, what? Hang on. It's working. Yeah, I'm leaking. It's fine. Oh, it makes plastic too. There's plastic being dumped out. That's neat. Let's get some fuel lines. Oh god. Oh god. It's just dumping. Okay. It's pumping. It's working. It's doing. And we are indeed getting methane. At a pretty decent clip, too. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're burning through all of my reserve power, so we're still not making enough power for everything. And this thing probably should not be running at night, because I have some solars over there that's going to make it even worse. producing a significant amount of diesel. Now, I see this whole setup here, and I immediately think that we absolutely should not have all this on the boat. I really want it all on the boat. But we probably should, because we need, at the very least, we need this tower, tanks for the oil, tanks for the fuel, and then all of this stuff. So this is probably not necessary on the boat, just because the methane is probably only for launching the rocket. Now the next step to figure out is where the hell the methane goes. Because I don't see any inlets or anything. Oh, hey, no, we're not going up there yet. Ah, those pipes are fine. They're very flexible pipes. Okay, where's my inlets? Because I'm supposed to fill up the ship with stuff. Alright, nothing up here. Hey bud, get in my pocket. Get in my pocket. For fuck's sake. There we go. I don't see any inlets at the base. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Okay, so methane is going into the ship. So methane, we only need 3,000 in the ship for methane, so that's good. We need to activate the electrical systems, wherever that may be. We need to slam a human in the rocket. Ah, power, great. Oxygen, wonderful. Oxygen, no problem. We have plenty of that. Power is next. Do I have enough power cables? I have 0 power cables on me. Okay. We have made a mess. You know what? Fuck it. I have so many of these things. Don't have any cables. I need cables. I need more cables. I need to make more cables. Why did you randomly die? What? What happened? Did you die because of this? It did die because of this. Okay, well, fuck it. It's going on the floor. So, it's fine. If it has a recipient point, it will block up and stop. But the alternative is to just let them flow. Okay, I was making cables. We are almost out of oil, though. I can see it. What's the problem? And we're out of oil. Well, I guess that can just keep running and burn off the rest of whatever's left of the fuel, because it still needs the carbon dioxide. And that's going into here, which is going up in the ship. Did that oil produce enough to fill up the ship? Or am I going to have to go oil hunting? And I think, judging on the fill rate, the answer is probably not enough. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And power usage. Holy God. Alright. So there's a lot going on here. And it's officially dry. So, I don't know how to solve this necessarily. Because we need oil up here. I mean, I guess I don't need oil up here. We need fuel up here. And yeah, finding an oil rig is definitely a good start, but I need to figure out how to get the oil and or the fuel up here. There's no easy path to build a thing to get it up here. I can't just shoulder one of those giant tanks that's bringing it up here with me. Okay, well, you're done. I mean, let's just turn you off. In fact, let's turn you off. Let's grab this cable here. That can be my whole off button for the water and the saboteur reactor. Iron Ninja, you really gotta stop, man. Really gotta stop. Okay. So if we look here, the closest oil rig is up here. 14 friggin' kilometers away. So that's the closest oil rig, which is great. That does not fill me with confidence. Let's see if we can, at the very least, finish this rocket off. And we can do that by at least bringing a few of these with and fueling the process with these. If I can open up other areas, I would have to kind of wander aimlessly to find them. I don't know if I can open up other areas. Well, the game intended plan to move oil, I think, would be to... Oops. Would be to build pipe system. But I can't easily build a pipe system. I can build on the ladder, but then I can't climb the ladder when I do that. And if I do this, I wouldn't be able to connect the pipes because I wouldn't be able to reach around the ladder to do that. Like if this were any other facility, this wouldn't be as big of a problem. So the only alternative, since this is clearly not the right way, this is just not built to let me build up to it. The only alternative would be to go back to the other dock and build a long-ass pipeline across that bridge. That's the only other alternative I can think of. There's only one other platform guardian. So there's this one here that's close to the rocket, but awful for transport. And then there's this one all the way over yonder that we started at. And I would have to build all the way along this walkway here. The other one doesn't have anything at the ocean surface. So there are three, you're right, but the other one is completely raised off the surface of the ocean. Which we still haven't explored, by the way. I should do that. But just looking at it, I can see that there's nothing ocean side. What about this one over here? I haven't paid much attention to this one over here. I don't think it's dockable, but I could be wrong. Yeah, a drop ladder is fine, but that doesn't let me build up a network of pipes to get there. Oh, hey Shark. How you doing, bud? Are you dead? How did you die? I mean, I'll take it, but how did you die, sir? I didn't do that. But yeah, if there is a subsurface or an oceanized surface section over here that we could build off of, I'm not seeing how I would access it. The only other possibility is if there's something under here. But let's go, at the very least, feed the fuel tanks. Because we've only got 600 more methane to fill. And I think we can manage that. Oh, those already ran out. Okay. Yeah, 60 kilowatt hours is also going to be a challenge for sure. Not as big of a deal when this thing's done sucking up all the power. Okay, that's all the juice. At least that's all the spare juice I brought with me. Okay, it's running, it's pumping, it's going. The oxygen's done. That's great. I don't know for sure if we'll have enough, but I mean that tank is pretty full. So it's probably fine. And we're also generating power to go that way because this thing is no longer burning power. Ooh, and our sun's coming up. Hooray! We're gonna have more incoming power. And I don't want to start the energy fill on the rocket until the methane is done, because this thing just sucks so much power. What is the power suckage on that? 60 kilowatts. And this one is 18 for the water process. So the overall usage is 78. That's a lot. Considering these things produce 2 kilowatts each. We are done, basically. We have 3,000 methane just finished in the quest. This is good. I'm going to let this run for a little bit longer just to see if we can get a backlog of methane. We actually do have plenty of fuel. I have no idea how much that took, though. I probably should figure out how much that would take. Like, how much does it take to... how much fuel burnage does it take to produce X amount of carbon dioxide or X amount of methane as the throughput or something like that? Because that would be probably good information to know. Because I could, in theory, build this whole setup on the ship. Because the ship does produce carbon dioxide when it's traveling. So we could have this whole thing set up to run and producing a backlog of methane on the ship while we're traveling. It would just require a significantly more robust power setup than I currently have. And it would require finding a space for all of this crap, probably on the deck of the ship. Alright, let's turn that off for a moment. Let's turn you off for the moment. Just be done. We have made 241 methane. Great. Okay, so power. This is an issue. We currently have 1.3 kilowatt hours in each of these. Basically, they should be set up evenly, which means between the three of them, we currently have. Let's round it up to 1.4 because they're about to get there, or 1.5 because they're about to get there. So we currently have 4.5 kilowatt hours out of the 60 that we need. Damn it. Okay. So this is more of like a plug it in and let it cook long term kind of thing while we go find more oil. Yeah. Cool. All right. Okie dokie. So let's bring all these things. These, I think we can just safely leave them. You are mostly stuffing things. Should we take a few trips? This is all plastic scraps. Here, let's take the plastic scraps first. And then we'll experiment. Oops, nope. There we go. So we'll take the plastic scraps first, and then we'll experiment with just dropping the box. Because I need to know if I can drop the box. Whee! Oops. Okay. Now, our current power setup is, I mean, we have a lot. I mean, at the very least, I have a lot of batteries. But each of these medium batteries only stores 6 kilowatt hours. So even if I were to plug the boat in right now, I don't have enough to power that rocket, because I only have 7 of them, plus the one on the deck, plus the one that's in the ship. It's technically right there, and it's literally just one of those. So 6 kilowatt hours. So I only have technically 9 on the ship. But I can't currently plug the ship in. So that's a problem anyway. Let's... I want to go scrap that shark, but that shark is guarding that shark. Okay, hang on. We need to go back up. I'm trying to figure out what the next best step is. We could sail off to the next area over and see if there's a tower there. But so far we've had the game give us waypoints for the towers to be able to find them. So I'm a little bit hesitant to just kind of aimlessly wander. I could make another human, but I'm not really capable of shipping the first one, so it kind of feels silly to make another one. How much power is it? These are half a watt. Okay, we're just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna plug them in. Get them out of here. God, it drains so quick. Great. Okay. Well, we're just gonna leave that there. It's fine. Stock up on humans. I mean, I could. But so far, I have yet to see the benefit of stocking up on humans. So I'm not really sold on the idea of going to make more humans that are just going to sit there doing nothing. Alright, before we go too far, I would like to peek into the underbelly of this thing. I went the wrong way. I'm peeking in the underbelly and see if it's like horrible, or if it's just like a tiny little nook that we can climb into to grab some stuff. So this is one of them. It's a little underbelly nook. Okay. Grab you. Sure, we'll just scrap all of this. That's fine. This robot had a shelf fall on it. He was not a very robust robot. One male, one female, send them on their way. I feel like 2 might not be enough to repopulate a planet. I could be wrong. Okay, so this was just a tiny little hidden nook. And then there was one more. Over this way. This way. There's practically nothing in here. Good. Great. Okay. Missed the letter. See, I feel like humans breeding like rabbits is kind of the whole point of sending up an Adam and Eve kind of situation. But again, genetic diversity, I'm kind of concerned about that part. Alright. Since we're gonna be away, let's plug this stuff in. And just let it cook. Because we're leaving. I love the bright blue power lens though when they're fully juiced up. We're leaving. Screw this place. I'm even leaving Baby behind because Baby's the cause of all this problem. We're gonna go and we're gonna go see if we can find possibly another tower. I don't even know if that's the direction that I've been before or not. Possibly another tower, or maybe just see if we can spot a oil situation. Oil situation. That's the correct term for it. Am I leaving anything useful behind? Yes, these things can come with me. I would absolutely love to take all this diesel with me, but I don't have a way to get it back down on the ship yet. I am starting to wonder if I will need to build a whole slew of cables going that direction towards the original landing spot. And just like line them all the way along that walking platform. It would be unpleasant, but it would potentially be doable, I think, maybe. Also, I forgot a thing. Let's see. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay for now. You can stay for now. Forgot a thing. Robot parkour. You. Get in my robot belly. You are made of stuff that I need. Oh, I can't climb on it from up here. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to see if we can scrap it. Good, good, good. Miss anything? No, okay. Watch him be playing possum. That would suck. That would suck to have the shark be like, haha, gotcha. Now, what would also suck is if something came to attack me right now, because I left all my weapons back on the ship. Okay, I was really hoping that we'd be able to launch a baby into orbit tonight, but it's kind of looking like maybe not. I think the only thing that we could do to make it happen is to increase the power production drastically on the platform. Which I certainly could do, I suppose. White sand, hi, hello. That ladder is indeed longer than 20 meters. I mean, I say that not having tested it, so we certainly can give it a try. Alright. Let's see. Let's just make some stuff, shall we? I just accidentally put in there? Nothing? We're good. Okay. Okay, good. You mean the grinding racket? It's too loud? The grinding racket is too loud? What? Okay. So let's give ourselves the fightingest of chances. And put this right here, I think. This is the first problem, is that I can't build anywhere else aside from there, which means I can't grab the cables from the side of the ladder because I don't have visibility to the side of the ladder. So I kind of have to just grab and hope. Oh my god, oh god, oh god. I really don't like the cable pulling situation. The cables will pull you, as that one just did, pulled me off of the ladder. Let's see when my last backup save was, shall we? Oh no. It was before I plugged in the rocket. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal. Yeah, it wasn't too horribly far back. It was as I was plugging in the rocket and then getting ready to jump down. So this is fine. That's fine. Okay, so I was going to bring you with me. You can stay here. Screw that. So maybe we try to build it from up here. I need just a little bit of plastic and a little bit of iron, which I have on. Okay, good. That's, nope, further down. I didn't go get my shark today. My shark's still over there. Ah, well, it's fine. Alright, let's try just like right there. I could potentially try over there. But don't really. Well, actually, that might work. We'll try this first just to see if it's the easy way. Oh, I don't have enough cables for this. Shit. I don't have enough cables. I don't have enough cables to even test it. So, I mean, the short answer, Light Sand, to your question is the ladder itself is slightly longer than 20 meters. But I think now that you have made me test it, I think we might be able to get away with it with just a little bit of extra effort. I think. Alright. However, I do need a very brief BRB. So let's do that. BRB. And we're back. So let's see if we can figure out how to do all the things. And also, figure out what I missed. So we have 15 kilowatt hours. So we're like a quarter of the way there, which is good. It's something. It's definitely something. That shark is still over there. Interesting. There's now a mine in the way, but that's okay. Okay, let's do... Let's do this. Now I have lots of cables. Let's grab cable. Oh, it kind of sort of fits. In fact, it's on the verge of making me float. Because then the cable will start bungeeing me upward. But it fits. And that's amazing. Because that means we can now connect the ship up to the thing. Let's do that. Connect the ship up to the thing. May need more cables. How many cables do I have? I have 85. Yeah, it might be enough. Yeah, it's probably not enough, but it'll be something. We have some cabling to do. Now this might not be feasible for everything else, but we might be able to run a second line for oil, for example, or something. Not really sure. Oh yeah, the lights are flickering because we're eating all the power. Right. Materials. Right. Right. Okay. Did I leave enough materials over here to do this? I have 20 plastic on me, so all I need is iron. No, there's no iron over here. Alright. Guess we'll just take some of this down with me. Ooh, box. Right. I'm gonna test the box chucking method. Box chucking? Box chucking. Me chucking. Whee! Ah, back. I forgot about the worms. Ah, shit. Worms. Hang on. We'll go back for the box later. Gotta escape the worms. It's fine. Done? Nope, it's not done. Okay, now it's done. This is all the iron I have in this box at the moment. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Oh, don't worry about the box. I'm still figuring out my storage situation. Just in case I need to make more cables. See, there's a little bit of a bug with these cables. And it's that their flexibility is inconsistent. Like, I can take this and run it this way and have more than enough room to plug it in here. But if I were to then disconnect and drop this cable, that same acceptable 20 meter length is no longer acceptable because it was stopping me at like here. So something's up with the cables. Let's put you right there. I think I want this to be a separate power plug. Yeah, let's make this a separate one. You can go over here. You can go. And now I need more cables. Alright, well, while that builds, we can start slapping down some of these. Put you right there. That should be enough. Okay, there? Put it in there. Okay, so that's gonna drain my ship. But it should drain my ship within an inch of its life versus past the end of its life. So I should have more than enough. I should have more than enough juice to fill the ship and leave my fill the rocket and leave my ship functional. You, however, are going to be. I don't want them taking my ship power at the moment, so you can be out only. Can I get you to finish draining first? It's not a great setup to be out only. I just don't have an easier path at the moment. And I probably could have just done that here instead. Yeah, I don't really have a way to do any sort of priority, really. But as soon as I unplug the ship, I can undo that and we'll be fine. Okay, so we're at 43%. Let's start getting the baby up on the rocket. I think that needs to be done from the elevator. Elevator. Yeah, once we've figured out how to connect my ship up, my ship had enough power to finish most of the job. Oh. Hello, data robots. I'll talk to you guys in a moment. But hopefully it doesn't crash. I probably should save before I launch this rocket. Cargo, Lazarus 1, 2, and 3 empty. Are we saying that there is room for 3 babies in this thing? There's room for 3 babies in this thing. Is that what you were trying to hint at, Guardian? That I should go get more babies? Because they don't tell me that. They tell me to do 1 baby. I feel like I should get more babies to make use of all of this work that I've put in. Oh, damn it. What do you guys think? Should I get more babies? Or should I leave it as it is? Phone? Are you alive? There's the phone. Okay. Phone almost died on me. Do need to plug it in before it explodes. There we go. Stock up on lots of babies. But what do we do for this baby? Like, are we saving the launch, or are we launching this baby and then going to stock up? Because the mission says to launch this baby. Let's see. Propellant, power, ground, payload, weather, system check, launch sequence. Oxygen's good. Methane's good. Energy's good. I do need to close some hatches. That's fine. I need like a light bulb in here or something. Could they not afford a light bulb for this rocket? Okay, well, let's put this baby in. And then we'll putter around making some decisions. Hey, missed. Baby.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now. Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
She sounds so excited. Okay. So let's close you for the moment. Let's pull you back for the moment. Yeah, we're fully charged. We're fully ready to go. I do think there might be more things we need to do. Because I suspect we need to launch the baby from over there. Which means I need to go over there and clear that space out, which we haven't done yet. And there's no power over there. So we still need to solve the power problem that's over there. Oh, yeah. Oh. You are carrying some nifty things. Okay. I mean, we do have the startup button here, so maybe we don't need to go over there and launch the rocket. Alright, tell you what, we'll launch this one rocket. We'll launch it with the baby, and then we'll do other stuff. Hang on a second. We really need a method to be able to stop at certain spots more easily. Alright, take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Great. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could repair all those broken robots and have a little more help, a little more hands on deck. But alas, we don't. Okay, so let's detach you. I need to... Actually, no, let's not detach you. Let's leave you attached. And let's switch you back to passive. And then turn you off. Okay, there we go. Okay, trying to figure out if we need to do anything before we launch the rocket. I still get the feeling that I need to go over there for something. Because that feels entirely unused, underutilized. But I also don't know if I want to run an entire power cable all the way over there. Nor do I know if I want to set up a separate power system over there. Because that is even more power cables to run. I guess I should do it, shouldn't I? Well, it's got the red, which normally indicates there's no power. And then there's a door that indicates that it has no power. And I wasn't actually able to figure out how to get in there just yet. So let's take a peek before we launch this rocket. Is that a solar on the roof? It's probably a damaged solar on the roof, knowing the way that these things are usually set up. So that might be an inn. Dangly dude. There doesn't appear to be a way up to the roof. So the only other thing I'm thinking is under here, where we have dudes. And I didn't bring a weapon. Nor did I bring really any tools to deal with this situation. I am smart. Yeah, let's race it. Oops, missed. I have a pistol with no ammo in it. Which is a bit of a problem. I do technically still have a weapon. I also still have my trusty crowbar that we don't use for anything other than bashing. And whee! Oh, my box. That was before I died. Okay, never mind. Totally forgot about that. Alright, ammo, gun. Scrap. Grenade. The only thing I don't know is if I should bring anything else. Materials or something, because it still looks very much like that place is not powered. Power for self. Probably should bring a couple more cables just in case. Save. Okay. There's a lot of navigational challenges in this game. There's a lot of twisty turning and running around and bouncing off walls and climbing ladders and dropping down chutes and all sorts of fun stuff. Alright, so I'll reserve this for if I feel like the power setup over there is going to be too much of a struggle. I'll just run a damn cable along here and be done with it. Yes, kitty. Come here, kitty. Good pet kitty. Okay. So down is our option. Because that door is locked. Needs power. Alright. Come on, friends. Good. Alright, fair enough. Done? There we go. Well, shit. Fine, I'll just take them all to the face. That's cool. That pistol doesn't really do anything. Yeah, there's no power. There's no power. No power point. All right. I guess we make a thing. Trying to get it to not go around, but instead up and through. But it really doesn't like going up and through. There, up and through. Alright. We make the journey. No more cable left. Well, shit. Nope, didn't make enough cables before I could start that journey. My dead shark friend is still over there. I still don't know why he died, but I'm good with it. How much more cable do I have? I have... I'm getting there. Not enough to make the whole journey, but enough to make most of it. I'll go grab materials and come back the other direction. I don't have enough for that. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, do I have enough materials left up here, or do I need to go back to the ship? Because I still need another 60 to 100 feet of cable. Not really sure how much yet. Have some materials is good. Not many though, and plastic is a big failing factor there. Cool. Let's let that craft while we run back to the ship. Kitty just came in barreling in full speed for some reason. Geronimo. Alright, need you to make me more cables too. And then I need to grab more plastic so that I don't run out making connectors. I have so much shit. But yeah, if we could take, like, I don't know, a box of copper, which is, okay, well, it's the full one. There we go. Full box of copper is 666 copper. It's a lot of copper. But if we could take, I don't know, chunks of 100 copper and store them in relatively decent-sized ingots that don't take up too much space, stacks of 100, we could then store them on the ship as loose objects like we do everything else. Maybe they could even have the drop attaching method that other things have. I was going to give an example, but I don't have any here at the moment. These guys have the drop attaching method. That little thunk noise is them physics locking into place. So if we could do that with, you know, decent sized chunks of materials, so we can store them in, like, I don't know, like pallets on the deck or something like that. That'd be kind of neat, rather than just rely on pure UI based inventory systems like we so frequently do. It'd be nice if we had full physicalized storage. And there are very few games that do that. The last one I played that did do it was that survival game, the crafting survival game that's on an alien planet that doesn't look like an alien planet. What was that one called? Hang on. I can do this. That one was Under a New Sun. There we go. Under a New Sun. That one had pretty full, solid physics storage of all your materials. The Forest is another good example. The Forest and Sons of the Forest. Most items are storable in either dedicated racks, where they're always visible as storage items, or just loose on the ground, like logs and stuff. That would be really neat, rather than going with the UI menu storage-based method. Okay, so let's go grab all those cables. Double check my pocket. I have 20 and 16. 16 should be more than enough to make the last bits we need to connect everything up. Okay. Let us continue this journey. I can't go that way. Let's just go over here. Not quite enough for the final run, but close enough. Now, it's all hooked up. Kind of hoping there'd be a light switch on the inside. But that's cool. I guess I didn't need to. I'll just crack them open. I love those little dudes. Lights. Hooray! What's this? It's just a box. Okay. Have you met your new best friend? Yes, I have, actually. I am my new best friend. Alright, let's go up and see how bad it is upstairs. Oh, it's not bad at all here. Just some lights. Okay, we have several dead robots. Ooh, we have nice gray furniture. This is the first time we've seen gray furniture. We've had red and blue up until this point. We do have several dead robots. Several. There's what, like 8 in this room? I don't think I can save that guy. I might be able to. Might be able to grab his little fingies. I couldn't grab his fingies. I couldn't grab his fingies. Oh. Sorry, little robot dude. I would love to come down there after you, but you might just be sinking and I'll never be able to grab you. Okay. Is there anything important on the roof? Huh, there wasn't solar up here. I could swear I saw solar up here. It's, odd. It seems a little bit odd to have full roof access well after you would need it. Like, I could see giving us roof access so that we could then use that to build our power source or whatever. But there's no power inlet anywhere around here. And that's really the big key. There's no power inlet. So building on the roof would require you building additional power inlet infrastructure elsewhere to power through the basement, where is the only plug that I've seen. I should have cracked this open while I was over here. There we go. Not that that matters, but it's fine. Yep, I am the sole heir of this whole facility, this whole process. Ah. So we do have a button to launch the rocket from over here. I thought that this would be where we would have to launch it, but we actually have a launch system over there. So this wasn't really necessary. Should we launch it from here, or should we go all the way back over there and launch it from up close and personal, where it's probably really dangerous for me? Better view here or better view there? Oh god, it looks at me. Never really noticed that before. Creepy. Better view here, you say. Alright. Alright, so we have saved. We are launching the baby rocket. T-minus 40 seconds.
Tower cleared.
Maybe we get onto the roof. Maybe that's what the roof axis is for.
Seconds and counting. Minus 15 seconds.
Not ideal weather for this.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Do we? Do we have liftoff?
Just look at it.
I would.
Humans
if I
ascending
could.
again. Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope. Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
The last listener. Sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets. I see. We have more secrets to do. Let us sail forth. We still obviously have plenty of baby launching possibilities. Who are you? You are a different robot than usual. You have tech scraps. Alright, how much pocket space do I have? I have some pocket space. I am... Thank you for that. I feel like that's probably a reference to something, and maybe it was a reference to one of the first successful re-entries of the SpaceX rockets or something like that. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that was probably a reference to something. Flight summary, Flight 1. It still came back with some stuff in it, so we don't have to completely fill it up from nothing. Confirm. Great. Ah, and now it's got the nose on it again. Wonderful. Okay, this is good. So let's finish scrapping these dudes. Actually about as far as I care to go with my current comfort level of slow walking. See, now we have absolutely perfect weather. I had to launch during a thunderstorm. Couldn't see jack. So that was still a significant amount of lead-up time to be able to launch that. So I wonder what else we might need to do. Hopefully it's just like sail to the last listener station and then say hi to the only other caretaker that's still alive or something like that. And it's not like another 10 hours worth of work. Because we're still theoretically on the tutorial. I don't think that's exactly right, but maybe my box was down there and I lost it. That's possible, because I don't have my second box up here.
A capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it.
What?
This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Oh! Get from above. Hell yeah. That's actually probably more hopeful than anything we've done so far. Because everything we've done so far has been as the last caretaker. As the last functional, viable being on this planet. Other than everything that wants to try to kill me. So the fact that there is humanity left up there to send us a thank you gift is actually pretty dang hopeful. Use diapers. Oh no. Okay, so let's just go? Question mark? Yeah, let's just go. We got everything we need. I mean, there's plenty of stuff left at this location, but I'm gonna need to come back here quite a bit anyway, so I feel like it's fine to leave some stuff there for later. I'm here, so let's just grab these materials. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. It's a lot of critter dudes out there. Okay, so we're just gonna go back. We're gonna go that way. Maybe I should swing around and grab the shark. Maybe the second shark. Nope. Right. Hang on. I have obligations I need to detach. There we go. Okay. Maybe we don't grab the shark. Maybe we do grab the shark. I can't not grab the shark. Oh, my front wind turbine's broken. Good. Yeah, it's those ultra scraps that are the most important out of those sharks. The high-tech scraps are also good. And aluminum, I guess, is also good. Sharks are just made of good stuff. There is another shark over there. I feel like I should not use this and use my electric gun for that. Shark vanished. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we need to scooch over to that drop pod. And then figure out where we're going for the last listener. Whatever that entails. Do I need to get on top of that? Am I supposed to park just right to get onto that? I think I am. Good thing I'm doing that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there another way onto this thing? Not really, no. Okay. I am the Crow. Hello, hi, welcome. I am the last caretaker of humanity. Okay, good. All right, what's in here? What do we got in here?
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
Okay. So we keep sending baby humans. They sent me a rocket full of statues. I feel like that's a very expensive process. Because, like, for them to send me this, they would have had to either make it up there in orbit, or we would have had to have shipped it up to them for them to then send it back. That feels like a lot. Okay, so we got some materials. We have an encyclopedia, more materials. We got biology notes. We got a coffee seed. Lovely. We got a coffee seed. Seed. Build your own tree. Oh, hell yeah. Is that a thing we can do? Is that a thing? And then entanglement lens. An advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. And it is oscillating between 0 and 1 charges left. I don't know exactly what that means, but I have it now. Oh. We were supposed to be able to get in from below. That makes a lot of sense. Ho, that's a lot of... Ho, that's a lot of rockets. That's yep. Alright, fair enough. We have some stuff over here. I'm gonna grab it. So with this quantum entanglement doodad, it is a fabrication production enhancer. That's great. The last time I tried to use one of these, it broke, like immediately. Not one of those specifically, but I had made. Let's see, which one did I make? I had made this one because it's the only one I have, the efficiency matrix, and it has a number on it, and that number seems to equate to how many crafts it is useful for before it turns into scrap. So it reduces the usage of water, fuel, gas, electricity. So it really isn't all that great. Now we do have others that I have not been playing with, because they all didn't really feel very useful to me. But we've got the voltage minimizer to reduce electricity usage, but also reduce speed of crafting. We have this one, conservation coil. It is significantly lower water, fuel, gas, electricity, but also significantly lower speed. So this would be useful for bottling things. So this reduces fuel and gas usage by 60%, which is great, because then you can bottle the gas and the fuel at a significantly cheaper rate than filling it with 200 liters. You fill it with 80 liters, or whatever the number is. So that would be good. Resource Optimizer is the same, water, fuel, gas, electricity, and speed, but just different numbers? Okay, sure. And then pulse timing regulator is just higher electricity cost and a significantly higher speed. So it just crafts faster with more power. It's fine, sure. And then this one is the flash array. More electricity and more speed. But then we get down to this one, which is the one we just got. Probability of doubling outputs. I don't know if it is consumable. Or is it just permanently producing multiples? Maybe? And then there's this one is the alternative, quantum duplicator. It also says that it occasionally it doubles production through quantum entanglement. So I don't know what the difference is between these. So this is an advanced quantum lens, increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. And this one connects fabric of time uncertainties, occasionally doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. So they both appear to do the same thing with different wording. I don't know why that is. I don't know what that's supposed to accomplish. I'm confused. But let's get it out of my pocket because it's heavy. But yeah, all we gotta do is splorch, I guess. Do I need both of them for them to work for the quantumness? Or is it once? I have no idea. You done? Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. So let's go over here, and we'll put these things in here. I don't know what the coffee seed dealio is. It just says build your own tree. I don't know what that do. I don't know what that do. Can I use it? I can't use it. So let's go to the next location. Maybe the questions will be answered there, because we don't have anything like a planter to put said coffee tree in. So I don't know how we would go about using that at the moment. Maybe we'll find out when we get to the last listener station. Maybe that's something. Who knows? This currently represents our overall level of power on the ship, which is, to say, not very high. At the very least, it's not full. But let's see how much I need to do to repair this thing. You need some copper? I can do some copper. Why do you not have copper available? How do you not have copper? There it is. Because the copper is directly under me, but a little bit back a ways. There we go. Let's fix everything up a little bit. Some of these things got dinged up. Ship's fine. Anything else take some damage? You took some damage. What How you guys? How you doing? Iron. Alright, so I need to go grab an iron. Oh, I checked the build menu. It hasn't changed. Yeah, it hasn't changed as far as I can tell. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe we're making a coffee tree. Maybe this is going on top. Really? Really? It's a one-time use doodad. Wow. Wow. So definitely worth spending on something other than an alloy frame. Cool. Alright. Into the scrap wicket. At least it was made some good stuff. Let's grab the coffee. So we have a couple spots for the coffee. We have either like up here on the opposite side of the sofa, or we have on the top up here. I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as pretty with these fuel tankers here. So this would almost be worth like swapping out with a thing, with a deck, like an entertainment deck, seating arrangement. Maybe some mixed drinks, something like that. I mean, it probably needs water. We can always run cables for water. I just wanna know where my coffee beans should go. Because I could put it back here, but that just doesn't really feel very elegant. I could put it on the stairs, even less elegant. Dead center. Right here. Probably one of those things where if I place this, I will never have a chance to change it. Let's see, I do see a water intake. Let's put the water intake over on this side. I need cables. Dang it. I don't think I have any water cables. I think I brought them all to the Exodus launch. Let's make some. Now, I hope it's only a temporary water need and not needing to be filled constantly, but we will have to find out. Let's get you right here. None of my shit's close enough. Dang it. I may move these guys because it's kind of going around them at the moment. It's a shame I can't like flip the cable up and over so it runs back through here. Maybe I can weasel that by climbing. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll move them. There we go. How do drop? Requires soil, bio waste. I don't have any of that. Okay. I feel like there's more to happen here than I have bio stuff. Oh, did I just nuke my last bit of bio waste? Do I have to get more poop? Do I have to get more poop? I think I have to get more poop. Oh no. I don't have any more poop. Is this constantly ticking away and eating bits of water even though it's not being used for anything? Yeah, it was constantly consuming water, even though there was nothing happening. Okay, then it stays in my pocket until then. Can we just top that up? Sure we can. Alright, well, I don't have a reliable source of waste. We occasionally get some, oddly enough, fishing it up out of the ocean with this thing. We get some from raising babies at the baby raising location. Pretty sure that's mostly where we get it from. So I guess we'll have to wait till we have enough poop. It didn't even say how much poop I needed. It just said it required some. Okay. So we have done that. Where, oh where, is the last listener? Ah, I see. It's not on the map. Cool. This might be it. It's the only one of these that is theoretically a nav beacon that is within the space of another one. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. So I guess let's go there, for lack of better ideas. I want to stop by this thing though. I've been wondering what that is. It's probably like a solar farm or something like that. But it'd be kind of neat to stop by and see what it do. So let's go. It's literally right there. It's like tiny 1.5 kilometers away. Yeah, there's worm sacks everywhere. I wasn't gonna worry about him. But he was kind of riding my ass a little bit. Alright, what's that? That looks like that might be the seed facility. That might actually be Lazarus, judging on the direction and the distance. Yeah, that's probably Lazarus. Okay. Now, this might just be a regular old location, which might have scrap on it, it might have stuff on it, who knows. But I've just never seen one that actually has that icon before, because all the other ones have different icons, except for that all the way up there. So I just want to see what it do. Oh, there's a third one. Never mind. But still, I haven't been to one. Hey, shark. Shark does not have waste. Shark is not full of poop. Shark is full of something else. Helios Reserve Lyra. Okay. Those are certainly words. Helios Reserve almost makes me think it's like a solar battery of sorts. Ah, ball. Ball. Angry ball. Angry ball. Angry ball. Ah, let me out. Angry ball. Angry ball. Could you not, please? I'm trying to get you off my ship. Ow, stab it. Well, that worked. Yep, definitely gotta steal all the solar panels if there are. I don't see any yet, but... Alright, what's this place got? Besides angry balls. Dead robot. Random scrap. A little bit of a mess. A little bit of a mess. We'll clean that up from the above. Ah, little dudes. Hey, little dudes. Long time no see. There's a couple solar panels. Ah, there's a couple of angels in the back. Ooh, hi friends. What you doing? Why are you doing? You don't like the light, remember? Yeah, this pistol shard, not great. Ah, more big friends. These are actually good because these have these have the high-tech scraps, stuff like that. No idea, Iron Ninja. Maybe you have alternate personalities that are offering you interesting search results. Where are they coming from? I guess they're coming from down. I've got you. Guitar? Can I not? Oh, interesting. I thought the guitar was going to be a... Oh. Why are we wiggling? Why? It was the pool noodle. Stop. I thought the guitar was going to be a human memory thing, because I think we have actually picked up guitars as human memories. Yeah, right there. So I don't know why that one specifically needs to be scrapped instead, but whatever, it's fine. How are we doing on gas? We are doing okay on gas. Alright, so there are plenty of solar panels here. However, they are in pretty poor repair. So taking them for parts is only going to be moderately successful. ball. Ball. Hang on. Hang on, we're trying something. First things we're trying is refilling my backpack. Then we're refilling the cell. And then big ass grenade. Maybe a little ass grenade as well, just to see how they do. Nope, hang on. There we go. Big ass grenade. Hey, ball friend. Catch. Just stay right there. There you go. That's the spirit. Nice. That actually worked better than I thought it would. So big ass grenade and then little grenade was enough to take out Angry Ball Bot. Not super Angry Ball Bot, but still the medium Angry Ball Bot. What's going on the roof up there that they want me to go visit? Power facility. Grenades. Lovely. Power facility. Unless we find a locked door that requires power, I'm not seeing a reason why we would want to... Okay, that one's covered in goo. I'm not seeing a reason why we would want to power this place up. That's it? It's just... I say that's it, and then immediately find a cache of explosive grenade-y things. I'm still wondering what the dealio is with that quantum fabricator doodad. Like, that just felt really weird to have that be a one-time use item that was supposedly a really powerful repair, or a really powerful gift that the humanity gave us. There we go. Okay. And we still have the big solar, the wind portion of the farm. And then there's whatever's down this hole. Which is just balls? It definitely looks like there's more down there, because these tentacles are coming from somewhere. So we'll go down there in a sec. but my pockets is full. There's got to be a reason to power up this place. Okay. You're all good. Let's go jump down that hole. See what's there. No. I can't hold V to interact with the save station when my gun is out and the cable is connected. Now this, I just noticed, is a locked door. And it has some good scrap in it. Those garbage containers have some good scrap in them. Robot, the beds are worth some high value scrap. There's 3 beds in here, so this is a good reason to power up the place, at least temporarily. To at least crack that door open. I can do that. I don't necessarily need to power the place up to do that. But here, let's go down here first. What's going on down here? It's too deep for me to find out what's going on down there. Interesting. Now, I could tack on more depth. Is that a vent? It looks to be a vent. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Oh, there's a guitar. And that was a working guitar. Curious. So I could increase my pressure to dive deeper to see if there's anything down there. But I am a little hesitant because I mean, it looks very much like there is something down there besides enemies that are just popping up. All right. Curious. charge, might as well use it. I mean, we made some headway, but I'm still not sure if it's headway that we should be making. Oh, there's a little dude there. I didn't even notice the dude. Oh, my gun animation went wonky. There's a little dude there. Can I save the little dude? I saved the dude. There we go. Saved him good. Alright, let's go crack this door open without powering the whole thing. They're downstairs. Door crack. There we go. Man, thank you. My pockets are already full. What the hell? Why are my pockets full? Because I have 40 kilograms worth of gun on me. That's why. That's the other reason I'm hesitant to increase my depth gauge, because I kind of want to use it to increase my pockets. I have some bio waste. Hang on. Let's put it in here for now. Alright, gun. I have no idea how much bio waste we need to grow the coffee tree. Okay, let's clear this place up. Meow meow. Hey, kitty. They have my red mattress, but my mattresses have kept disappearing. I think something's up with them on the boat. So every time I put a mattress in there, it's just gone by the next time I look at it. So I'm just not gonna bother. Hello, Hila. How are you, kitty? How's the kitty? I have his little face right here. Okay. So, I suspect that this place is primarily for parts, rather than like a specific usage situation. And I don't need the parts at the moment, as much as I want to scrap all of the things. I really want to see if we can find that last listener station. Okay. Doesn't fit anywhere. See if we get more bio waste here. Yeah, a little bit. Should we see if 4 bio waste or 8 bio waste is enough to do the thing? Hey, I need power. Let's plug myself in while I'm dealing with the coffee seed. There we go. Okay, coffee seed. Blah. Great. Requires soil. Bio waste. I have soil. Bio waste. Growing. 6%. Okay. Judging on the fill level, I need a lot more bio waste than that. But it seems to be growing pretty quickly. I don't have more poo. So this had better be enough poo, at least to get it rooted and started. I can feed it more poo later, but if it's going to require a constant input of poo, then I'm gonna have a problem, because I don't have a constant input of poo. Even the babies, when growing the babies, they only generated a small amount of poo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have a seed. Or we have a coffee tree. Hooray. Now my concern is that it's gonna be an ongoing maintenance thing, like having to run the water every once in a while kind of thing. How much water are you using? Not much. It used about 100 liters to start itself up, and then it's ticking at anywhere from 20 to 50 liters an hour. So it's not a high water usage. It's growing. It's doing. I will learn to drink coffee and like it. I don't care if I'm a robot. This robot needs all the energy he can get in any form possible. Okay, let's do a quick pass to see if there's anything else useful. I mean, there's plenty of useful things. I should probably scrap these dudes. And then I kind of want to take care of these dudes. Oh, my gun's out of juice. Ah, up here now. That's fine. I can plug in any old place. Okay, get that gun recharged to max. Top up the battery. There we go. Ow. Alright, that was relatively easy. So yeah, most of these are doomed. I could disassemble them for bits and bobs, but it seems to mostly be alloy frames. We have some stuff like turbine parts, that kind of thing. But otherwise, there doesn't appear to be all that much here. I mean, there's a lot of scrap here, but it's a lot of scrap that I already have bajillions of. There's some stuff. Y'all right in there, little dude? You okay there? He was not okay. So this is the last remaining question of what's down here, if anything. And is it something I need to try to find out? I don't know. What's up, Diesel? How you doing? Well, let's go up here. Let's go ahead and just shut this place down. We'll come back to it later. Maybe. Who knows? I don't always come back to the places that I said I was going to come back to. I didn't check in these. Nothing remarkable. Okay. Let's boogie. Coffee. Look at him going. He's getting bigger. Lovely. Yes, indeed, Dux. It is time for this robot to dance. Alright, so that's the next one we're going to over there. Which may or may not be the location we're going to, but either way, it's the last location we're going to for tonight. I gotta be up early tomorrow. Now, if I look off in, if I look off in yonder direction, I see nothing but the mist and fog because yeah. I was trying to see if I could see another tower to tell if the the place expands and grows a little bit. But can't see anything at the moment, so we wait. I'm playing with the gizmos, Tommy. I'm patting the Tommy. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I should do that whole saboteur reactor thing on the ship, just to make use of these travel times where we're making diesel, or where we're making CO2 from diesel. Diesel, you're being useful. I think it's probably a bit of a miss that we don't have a way to capture that CO2 at the moment. Because at some point, we need a better way to handle CO2. And the current method of running an engine to get CO2, not the best plan. Oh, what do we got over here? We have lots of friends and lots of bombs. See stairs. Stairs are good. Lots of flying friends.
The last listener station. There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Let's drift in full speed here. That'll do. Did it actually drop anchor, or did it pretend again? Okay, it actually dropped anchor this time. Yep. There is a lot of diesel going on here. Now that looks like an elevator that may not be active until we power the place, maybe? This isn't even connected. This is a standalone doodad. I parked at the wrong damn spot. Why are my pockets always so full? Because I keep forgetting to empty them, that's why. Ball. Hi, Ball. I'm glad I didn't anger the ball. I'm gonna go this way. The robot had a bad time. I think that's Ball. I think the ball woke up. That's the problem. Here, let's save. Why did you wake up, Ball? I didn't do anything. All I did was touch the power cable. You away from the ledge. I need to scrap you later. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a very angry ball. I don't see anything that resembles power in this place. So we're probably gonna need to power it myself. This looks like a power cable, so if we power it from here, we should be good. Yeah, first we need to deal with the ball. Ball good. Ball life. Angry whales? You didn't mind that I just killed your ball friend? Okay, I'll take it. Hooray! I wasn't sure if we were going to keep leveling up after 20-something. Because we stopped getting skills to unlock. Or blueprints to unlock. But we are still getting enhancer points and skill points. Which is good. Let's do more pocket space. I've been putting it off for reasons I can't explain, but let's just do it. Stop at 50 for now. Let's do... I've maxed out my disassembly, which is good. I've gotten a decent amount of power management. Let's keep going with pocket space, because pocket space is my never-ending nemesis, so we might as well. Why would I need vitality? I never use vitality. I ever so rarely get shot by anything. And when I do, so far, I've been able to tank it pretty well. The only thing I can't really tank is several shots from the whales. But with some creative shooting, I can avoid too much damage by whale. Whale. In fact, hey whale, how you doing? Where you going, bud? Oh, I pissed off all the whales. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Wheel down. Fuck. You guys done? They're done being pissed at me. Okay, this is good. We can deal with the whales in a minute. Something's still mad at me. I still hear the combat music. Ah, this is the wrong freaking ladder to get up. Okay. Pocket. Backpack. No. still need more pocket. Okay, save. Empty my pockets. Pick up a real gun. You know what? I don't even need this sniper. Rifle slam is good. I don't want to ditch the pistol, honestly. It's not helping at all, and it's just taking up weight. Alright, let's get started with some crafting of solars. That is ridiculous amount of loot. Alright, push that button. Push that button. Push that button. Shit, pockets are full. Alright. It was a lot of loot. It just kept on coming. You done yet? Now you're done. Well, shit. Alright. It's all full. It's all full. Alright, we have a few parts left to craft here. Alright, and then I need a couple parts for powering a doll. I need some plastic. I need some iron. I need a couple more cables. That may be enough, may not. Probably not. But it's that. Missed. I should probably repark the boat, but I was kind of being lazy with the parking job. Who's being angry? Ah, you're being angry. Ooh, doggy. Nope, that's the save. Didn't want that. Where you at, buddy? Cable, go away. Cable, go away. There we go. Ow. Screw you, buddy. Alright. Good. Good. Right. I can't lift them. We're still getting combat music, so there still must be a whale out there that's pissed off at me. I don't see anything. Doesn't mean it's not there. I'm hesitant to build my stuff while we still have angry space whales coming at me. Ball. Angry Ball. I saw him wiggling over there. So he must be on alert or on attack mode, which might be triggering the sound effect. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. Let's build. I have enough for one of these. Let's build it over in this corner. Then I have enough for two of these. And I have enough for one of these. Yay, the lights are on. At this facility only. Okay. I was kind of really hoping that these power cables would actually transfer power to the other facility, which has been done in the past by other facilities, but apparently not. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, be that way. I will take... Nope. I will take you with me. Rest of this is mostly just metal and plastic. Oh, here's Space Whale. Where you at, bud? That's dead Space Whale. Where's the not so dead Space Whale? Or was that sound effect just for the massive worms that noticed me? Because I feel like that's being a little dramatic. Yeah, it's daytime, buds. Anything underneath? There is something underneath. A little cozy. Little tiny cozy nook. Couple human memories, and that's about it. Okay. Hey. Stupid worms. Okay. So, it is late enough that I should probably end my stream since they have to be up tomorrow. But we have a last thing to do, supposedly. I don't know if this is the last thing to do, but it is our current last thing to do. We were able to put together all of the rocket launch stuff and then launch a baby into space. Finally, it was a lot of effort to launch that baby into space. We also have a coffee tree. It's looking bigger. It's looking lovely. Probably should put some more poo in there, but I have to get more poo first. Let's reel this up while we're ending it up here. See if we got any more poo fished up from the ocean. But yeah, that was a lot of setup. Like, there's a lot of bloody setup to do, and I feel like it was a patchwork quilt of setup at best. So I don't know how much more game there is, how much more intentional quests and whatnot there are, but we're doing great. Didn't do much. Alright, that's fine. Didn't do much at all. But yeah, we're doing great. It feels like we're nearing the end of current content, but I can't say for sure. I have no idea. So we'll just keep on keeping on until the game says you're done for now. I'm probably not gonna play it indefinitely like a lot of people tend to do on early access games well past the mission collection. So we'll run it to the end of the missions and then we'll be done. But that'll be it for tonight. We had a little bit of a longer stream than usual, and it was kind of nice to just be able to chill and scrap and build stuff. Yeah. Diesel, Iron Ninja, Iceox, Ducks, Guardian, perhaps. Anyone else who may still be lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see you next time. Bye.